submission match is exactly what it sounds like, folks. No pinfalls in this one. The only way to defeat your opponent is via submission.
I made some inquiries earlier, and I learned that these superstars have been hard at work polishing their technical skills leading up to this match, working on their respective strategies, targeting various limbs and body parts, and making sure their submission game is beyond reproach. They're taking this stipulation very seriously indeed.
Oh, he cuts it off. Snapmare. Kick right to the spine. Goal! Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's gotta hurt. Ooh. Oh, ouch.
Gable gets cleared out of the ring. Some intimidation tactics from CM Punk.
Going for it!
Slingshot cross body.
Just flying through the air.
An expert use of the ropes there. And Gable's lesson plan just got thrown off. A submission match has to be one of the more complex matches in WWE. It's a true test of fundamentals.
While it certainly taps into all the basics of the sport, it also favors creativity. Focused attacks can soften your opponent for some submissions your opponent might not be expecting.
Punk now locks in that double under.
Oh, caught the double underarm hook. Slips out, though.
And a clothesline counter.
Trying to find his bearings, but it looks like the end is near.
Countering that offense.
Kick directly to the back.
And CM Punk is in control.
Punk is proving hard to deal with.
Chad doing what he can to palter the beatdown.
Yeah, Gable able to stop that surge dead in its tracks. He's locking in the target. Just a matter of time.
It's cinched in. This could be over. Solid grip on this hold. Looking to free the arm and does just that.
What's he planning here? Backbreaker.
Oh!
Stop right to the belly.
Gable looking highly motivated right now.
What could Chad be looking for? From way up. Went for it all, but gets nothing. Corey, that was a shining wizard. Taking things to the top rope.
With the greatest of ease.
And Gable put on his heels after that assault.
This superstar really learning firsthand that this kind of match is all about. CM Punk with a big shot there. Oh, wait a minute. Here we go. From the top.
The plunge! Is it enough for Punk?
And hold on. Big moment here.
Just within reach of the ropes and forcing the submission to end.
Got that full Nelson applied, but look at the strength. Wait a minute, reversal.
Great power escape and a shot to the back.
What a clothesline.
Boom.
Boom. And what a reversal from Chad Gable. Hooked up. Shin breaker.
And look at this now, avoiding the fight, trying to figure out what to do next.
Oh, like a projectile right on target.
CM Punk, hand a device. Oh, yes.
Just look at
Kneeing his way out. And he's free.
Powering his opponent up. Into a DDT.
Such a devastating maneuver.
What's he planning to do here? Roll him on his belly. Single leg crab.
Single leg Boston Crab is in tight. CM Punk, pressure's on. Gotta get out quick.
Oh, what a great counter.
Bad spot for Gable.
Focused all that power.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here.
Ricochet off the turnbuckle. Certainly felt all of that.
Oh, big kick. What's he planning to do here? Roll him on his belly. Single leg crab.
Getting it cinched in.
After everything he's been through,
He's got to relieve the pressure. And escapes.
Gable now.
wow, German suplex, incredible.
Is it enough to overcome Punk?
No doubt about it.
And here we go. Single leg crab.
Oh, this is going to be painful. Half crab is locked in deep. Pressure's on. Got to get out quick.
Oh, what a great counter.
Oh, shining wizard to rearrange your face.
CM Punk, Uranagi. Right into
Going on pure instinct and gets to the ropes.
Punk never saw that coming.
In the corner. Has to find a way out of there.
Ooh, great anticipation. Clubbing blow to the back.
Out of the turnbuckle. German suplex.
And he's going to the outside, which will start a countout. And Gable somehow holding steady late into this matchup.
Chad is still taking charge and refusing to be held down.
These competitors are operating at the peak of...
Oh, my God. Knees up, got the knees up at the last second. Bringing this back into the ring. And what he's looking for here looks like a potential submission maneuver coming. Expertly manipulating the joints and arm bar broken.
It's time for some torture with the ankle lock.
Oh, man, clearly looking to snap the ankle right here.
Tap, 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 tap.
Here is your winner, Chad. The door is locked. The referee has rung the bell, and this steel cage match is officially underway.
Oh, man, like getting hit by a brick wall. Vice-like grip on the trapezius muscle. It's terribly painful.
And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold.
Wow, the power that takes is insane. Escape and a takedown.
Boom! Connecting fully with that one.
Double axe handle. Counters. Forearm. Boom. It's all about your technical ability in a submission match. That has to restrict some superstars.
You'd be surprised, Cole. Submission and holds are some of the most basic. Matt tenets. Just because a superstar doesn't rely on them doesn't mean they're alien to them.
Khali now on the offensive.
Forced into the corner and needs to stay on the defensive.
Simple but effective leg drop.
Directly into the gut.
And he's calling for it. Let him out of here.
Big back body drop. And the giant homage cut down to size there.
Yeah, Khali looked confident going on the attack.
He's able to reverse it.
Eating the soul of the boot.
And he has started to ascend the cage wall now.
Looking to find more grip for the climb up the cage.
Sitting on the cage. What's the next move from here? He's trying to escape. He's got to give everything he has to push himself over the top.
He's almost there, but it looks like he's struggling to get that other leg out.
And there he goes, up and over the cage wall. No one in his way now.
Easier said than done, but now making the descent back down to earth.
And that's it. Great Khali wins.
Here is your winner, the Great Khali!
This is a mega match, ladies and gentlemen.
The following contest is an Extreme Rules match. Making his way to the ring from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 286 pounds, Brock Lesnar.
Brock Lesnar's been a dominant force his entire career.
And Brock's double-digit world title reigns should be all the proof you need.
Must be at the top of his game. Goldberg has intensity for days.
One of the most explosive athletes to ever step foot in a ring. Unfortunately, this guy might be next.
Here comes your guidebook. The man, the myth, the legend, intensity personified, Goldberg.
This man, undefeated streak in WCW, one of the greatest in sports entertainment history. I'm talking about between 97 and 98, this dude racked up 173 straight wins. Oh, yes, man.
And his opponent from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 285 pounds, Goldberg.
But when you look in the eyes of Goldberg, you see a complete absence of fear. Goldberg knows one speed. Forward, ready to spear Brock Lesnar.
Getting right into this dust-up. I give no quarter and I ask for none in...
I don't know how much things have cooled down between these two hot-heads.
Yeah, I think that exchange might have been a sign of things to come. Well-executed suplex. Just an overbearing attack from Brock.
Brock showing off that wide array of his.
Got him in the corner now.
See the answer for every move attempted. Oh, my God. Just sending bodies flying now, man.
And here he is, heading back into the ring. He connects with a counter. Oh, look at this. A release belly to belly. Momentum entirely against Goldberg here.
Goldberg getting carved and dissected.
Dragging out the table. He's definitely got something big planned here.
And it must be garbage day because out comes the can.
Going for the classics.
Stay down. Step in.
And he easily stops the ref's count.
That kick out took a lot of energy. Textbook takedown there. Goldberg evades the attack.
Landing on the chair hard.
Landing on that chair didn't break their fall, but I'm guessing it definitely broke something.
Saw it coming. It counters it. My God. Did you hear that chair shot?
He was rising back up, but on those wobbly legs.
Escape Justin.
Oh, Lesnar. Come on. continuing to take a beating in this match.
Oh, he's in a bad way now. All he can do is keep going. Try to ignore the pain.
Moves from the ring to the outside. Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
Is that? Yeah, it's a bag, and
pouring the thumbtacks out, emptying every last one from that bag.
Oh, man. Someone's getting put through those tacks tonight, man. Now, it's just a matter of when.
He's looking banged up here, guys. Just like that, Goldberg turns things around.
Back suplex, no!
Ooh, right in. Will Lesnar be able to kick out? What does it take to keep this monster down?
Staying alive well into this match. We got more action in store, man.
Oh, gee, straight to the cranium.
This is ugly. This is bad, man. And it's going to get worse later tonight when you have to pick all those tacks out of your body.
The face of Goldberg has taken about all it can take. Headlock applied, tossed without regard. What's in the bag? What's in the bag? Tell me what's in the bag.
Scouted it and fired back with a punch straight to the face.
Oh, no! That would have been painful without...
And he's just pouring all those thumbtacks out now, spreading them out.
Yeah, man. He clearly wants to make sure he gets a wide surface area with those tacks.
A knee lift drives them right over the top rope. Lesnar delivering with frightening force.
Just another day in the office for the Beast incarnate.
Retrieving a bag from underneath the ring. Let the guessing games begin. Oh, belly-to-belly throw.
Goldberg getting tied up. Those thumbtacks.
All those thumbtacks. They are going to look like chopped meat after that.
Oh, no. Got caught right to the face.
German suplex. One strong attack after another.
Brace for impact. Here it comes. The Beast incarnate with it.
No. Onto the thumbtacks.
Oh, those tacks, man. Stabbing into you all at once. The pain is unlike anything else you've ever felt before.
A non-stop attack being delivered to Goldberg.
Frankly, it looks like Brock's enjoying laying into Goldberg like this.
He's reaching under the ring for anything useful.
Everyone asked for it, and they got the table.
Under the ropes and back into the ring. Getting placed in the corner here.
Lifted up to the top.
Perched in a dangerous position up top. It's about to get worse from here.
Through the table.
Sending him careening through the table. Nothing but carnage and wood fragments are left.
Pulling out the thumbtacks. Just empty out that bag, playing every single one of those tacks.
Creating a violent canvas of their very own, courtesy of their little bag of tricks.
An unyielding Lesnar on the attack.
Goldberg has been figured out.
Onto the thumbtacks.
Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands of tacks. I wouldn't even wish that on my worst enemies. Just decorated with all that sharp and painful glitter now. Death by 1,000 cuts. Just had no way to avoid the tacks. And now, said tacks have essentially become one with their body.
Oh, this is not going to be good.
good. Hoisted him up. German suplex.
Adding some extra impact with that table.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it. Goldberg makes his way back in the ring.
No backing down here. They really want to make sure the best man comes out on top in this one.
Brock Lesnar, the beast, unleashed. There's an F5 coming through.
Can Goldberg survive this?
And a kick out. No one saw that coming.
Goldberg just survived the most dangerous move he'll encounter tonight.
Lesnar doesn't get paid by the hour. He wanted this to be over seconds ago. Lesnar on the wrong side of that exchange.
Just tearing into all that flesh, turning into a human pincushion.
Oof! Absolutely disgusting sound as he
Taking flight.
Holy hell! They just went right through the ladder.
That's it. It's over. Call the ambulance. Call the paramedic. Call somebody.
Power slam. His body is dealing with a lot of stress here.
The realm of extreme always has a way of whittling a superstar down.
And now with the kendo stick in hand, he's ready to do some real damage.
Returning back to the ring. Caught with a crashing onto the thumbtacks.
I can't believe it. There's no way you can continue after those tacks. Look at that. They're stuck on the damn body. All those tacks, man. Stabbing into you all at once. The pain is unlike anything else you've ever felt before. The crowd is behind Brock, and he knows it.
Oh, Lesnar from behind. Uh-oh.
Impressive away.
Oh, able to counter the attack with a hip toss. Just tearing into all that flesh, turning into a human pincushion.
And doing even more damage to the head here.
Always a smart strategy. Really gets your opponent out of sorts.
We're at a vital stage in this matchup, and this audience is fully aware of it.
Yeah, they know another turning point can come at any second, and that can be the instant that ends it all. Go behind.
Oh, German suplex release. Goldberg having trouble gauging this offense.
A killer instinct from Lesnar shining through.
Michael Cole takes shelter. Here comes the storm.
F5!
Busting out the heavy artillery once again.
2. It's all over. Brock Lesnar comes up big with a win. These guys were awesome. Let's take another look.
Here is your winner, Brock Lesnar.
Absolute dominance personified. Once Lesnar got going, it was lights out for Goldberg.
Ladies and gentlemen, here comes the phenomenal one.
A man who exceeded all expectations in WWE and is now a first ballot Hall of Famer.
The following is a tables match. Making his way to the ring from Gainesville, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, the phenomenal AJ Styles.
Everywhere AJ goes, he wins big matches and titles. He's phenomenal, man.
A man who is known and respected the world over.
Styles is just such an absolutely devastating arsenal.
Yeah, AJ's innovative offense is tough for any opponent to deal with.
And we're about to see how tough AJ Styles can be.
Rey Fenix has arrived. Fenix is such an impressive athlete and competitor, an aerial artist who lives up to his namesake and soars through the sky.
And his opponent from Ecatepec, Mexico, weighing in at 202 pounds,
One of the greatest high flyers the world has ever seen. There are big, big expectations whenever Rey Fenix is in action.
Fired out of a cannon since arriving in WWE, there really isn't any way to slow Fenix down. From the Indies to top promotions to Mexico and Japan, Rey Fenix has the world on fire wherever he goes.
A scintillating luchador, Fenix is always guaranteed to leave everyone's jaw on the floor.
He has such an amazing blend of innovation, speed, agility, and balance. Truly incredible to watch. We've got the signal. This tables match is kicking off here.
Oh, yeah, and tables matches are always a bit unpredictable, Cole. Everything you plan going into a tables match can get blown to pieces with just one small misstep.
Oh, that'll light up your chest.
Oh, that'll weaken your arm.
Look at this athleticism.
Springboard drop kick.
Oh, kick to the gut.
And Fenix is in command.
Attack after attack from Fenix.
These tables matches really have the potential to get out of hand fast. Wouldn't you say, Corey?
Absolutely, Cole, which is why you need to be judicious with your placement of the tables. Don't just set up 10 tables with no strategy in play. That's 10 chances for you to lose. Pick your spots, set your traps, and force your opponent into an undesirable position.
Headed out to the arena floor now.
Sleeper slam! And that just about knocked AJ back to WCW.
Such physicality from Rey.
Oh, boom! Oh, swept the leg right out from under. Face first, lethal combination. What a striking combination.
It's just a phenomenal blitz there.
Bang!
position. What's the thought here? And gets out of trouble by fighting out of that one. In the face. On, AJ caught him. Ooh, and he stops that offense.
Oh!
Pulls the ripcord. Boom! Knee on the money. Ooh.
But wait, look at this determination to get out of this. AJ now, so inventive, rolling his opponent and the calf crusher applied.
Enforcing a tap out here. Are you kidding me? Elbow, what a counter. Uh-oh, has to find a way out of this.
Crash landing, face first.
Up onto the barricade.
From the top.
Taking a flight to nowhere.
You risk it all, and this is the cost. We might have to end this right here.
And he gets set back into the ring.
Some mental chess here from Phoenix.
Super kick.
Oh, wait a minute.
Springboard drop kick. And that maneuver really looks to have rocked AJ.
This tables match proving to be just as brutal as we all anticipated and expected, as evidenced by this superstar's current physical state.
Lifted into the fireman's carry. Uh-oh. Inverted DDT. What a reversal.
Setting up that table, no doubt he has dangerous, painful intentions in mind here. And now trying all he can to fight out of this predicament. Oh, able to...
Styles stepping through. Styles clash! Does Styles finish the job here?
Gets lifted into position. AJ Styles gets a huge win. Introducing the table to a match always delivers in this business. Take a look.
Here is your winner, the phenomenal AJ Styles.
And going through that table was the exclamation point on this match. An emphatic tables match victory.
The fire of Rey Fenix got extinguished here. It just wasn't enough.
WrestleMania 41 was supposed to be the culmination of all those years of hard work. After all the ups and downs, all roads pointed to the one location I'd always dreamed of, the main event of WrestleMania. My victories over Drew and Seth had shown that I was still at the top of my game. After I eliminated both Roman and Rollins at the 2025 Royal Rumble, I soon found myself tossed over and thrown to the floor. And that allowed Rollins to release all his frustrations, taking Roman out with a stomp, attacking me, and punctuating the whole mess with another stomp on Roman. So when Heyman announced that the three of us would meet in the main event of the first night of WrestleMania 41, that's when I struck. I used my earned favor from Survivor Series to request Heyman be in my corner that night. This infuriated Roman Reigns, who would not listen to reason, insistent that Heyman had turned his back on his tribal chief. And in all the madness, Roman and I both lost sight. We never thought that night would end the way it did.
Oh, no!
Heyman betraying both of us.
Oh, my God! What the hell did we just witness?
I can't think of a better candidate for slingshot tech to address. It took my whole career to get to that main event. So let's go back to WrestleMania 41 and get me the win that I was well on my way to earning. Let's destroy the Architect's plans. Let's show the Oracle that he doesn't see all. And let's force Roman Reigns to acknowledge us.
Here comes Seth freaking Rollins,
The visionary and the revolutionary of WWE.
From Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 225 pounds, Seth freaking
Officially the coolest entrance living every man's dream, Seth freaking Rollins.
Las Vegas serenading Seth freaking Rollins.
You guys remember what happened 10 years ago up in California, the Bay Area? Seth Rollins cashing in Money in the Bank in the heist of the century at WrestleMania.
An iconic call for an iconic performance. Seth needs another one of those iconic moments this evening against two of the best this industry has ever seen.
A 14th appearance at WrestleMania, the third time he's been in the main event.
Come to WrestleMania for the wrestling, but stay for the karaoke. We've got a bit of everything tonight here in Vegas.
The OTC has arrived in Sin City.
From Pensacola, Florida, weighing 265 pounds, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
For a record 10th time, Roman Reigns will main event WrestleMania.
A titan of this industry marching to the ring with his signature celestial swagger, the epitome of ice-cold, effortless cool.
Roman Reigns with a record of 9-3 at WrestleMania. Guys, there are only a handful of men in history with more wins than Roman Reigns at WrestleMania. 3 of those men are The Undertaker, John Cena, and the Game Triple H.
Pressure? What pressure? It's only the main event of WrestleMania. But this is a road Roman Reigns has taken many times before.
This man has a locker at the main event of WrestleMania. This is where Roman Reigns lives.
A lot of questions this week about who would carry the Ulafala to the ring. Paul Heyman would normally do that. Tonight, Roman Reigns come to the ring with the Ulafala on his neck himself. And for the first time in many, many years, Roman Reigns heads into battle alone.
The Ulafala symbolizes the head of the family. And when you talk about Roman Reigns' family, you're talking about one of the most successful and powerful families in the history of wrestling. Tens of thousands of ones to the sky here in Las Vegas.
The Anoa'i family dominance continuing here at WrestleMania. Roman Reigns in a triple threat match for pride and glory. Ladies and gentlemen, CM Punk is in the main event of WrestleMania.
It has to be a surreal moment for CM Punk.
Accompanied to the ring by WWE Hall of Famer, the Wise Man, Paul Heyman, from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk.
Roman Reigns is...
Each of these 3 men believe they are the only one who can walk out of here victorious. Roman Reigns to prove his dominance, Seth Rollins to prove his superiority, and CM Punk to prove he's still the best in the world.
Punk has claimed that for him this is just business. And taking Reigns and Rollins out at WrestleMania will get them out of his way so he can accomplish the things he returned to WWE to do, to win titles.
But Reigns and Rollins are not your average roadblocks. They're 2 of the biggest names in WWE for a reason. And they're not about to let CM Punk just have his way.
CM Punk, who burst onto the scene. CM Punk showed up at ECW, run by Paul Heyman, when he was only a teenager, wanting to break into the business. He would get to the WWE developmental territory and become Heyman's best friend.
Punk made being a Paul Heyman guy a cool thing to be. Everyone has profited from their association with the Wise Man.
And you could argue that the greatest benefactor was the 1,316-day reign of the Tribal Chief.
But look at everything Roman did for Paul Heyman and Paul Heyman's career. Riding the grave, watch out! A slingshot cross body!
The next level accuracy needed to hit that move cannot be understated.
And the body control, just amazing athleticism. Rollins known to be irritating. We're seeing no different now. And Roman and Seth, 2 former allies, would make a lot of sense for them to team up with CM Punk tonight.
Yeah, I I think it's way too late to strike that deal, Michael Cole. 10 years of animosity will eliminate all signs of trust between the two former Shield mates.
Remember, in many ways, the obsession of Reigns for Rollins last year cost Reigns the championship in the record reign.
The Punk would be quite happy if that obsession continues. It's clearly personal for Roman and Seth, but for Punk, tonight's just about business.
And there's the Uranagi. And the manager is searching into the ring. He could only be looking for something nefarious.
Capitalizing with a quick on-cover roll.
He brings up the pin attempt.
And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster.
Incoming.
CM Punk has had a non-stop grin since walking out here. Remember, securing the main event of WrestleMania was never the goal. Winning in the main event of WrestleMania is. Punk fails to do that, and he'll always look back on this night with regret.
Paul Heyman did tell CM Punk that he indeed will one day main event WrestleMania. Paul Heyman said, "I will be with you when it happens," and it has.
Well, no matter the outcome, CM Punk will forever be a WrestleMania main eventer.
Oh, the pinning combination.
Starting to see the tolls of this match add up.
Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring.
Reigns able to get out of the way. Roman Reigns now locking in a submission. The gift
It was a very, very difficult submission to escape, but he did it.
Roman spear.
Reigns put his stamp on this one.
And this could be it.
Stop the pin, preventing this match from ending. Lift it up. What's next? And for Punk and Rollins, such a personal hatred between these two. Rollins is known for the fact that Punk left the company, badmouthed the company for many years, while Rollins stayed here and played the soldier. And when Punk came back to all the fanfare, it pissed Rollins off. Seth has a lot of animosity to take out.
I actually spoke to Rollins earlier. He said the only time CM Punk has improved the culture in WWE is when he cleared off for 10 years. Slammed with a fisherman suplex.
Legs crashing into the chair.
Oh my word, that was a terrible way to land on that chair. Just the chilling sound of bone meeting steel.
And remember, the reason that Rollins and Reigns are here, at least when they first arrived on the scene, is because of CM Punk. The Shield is built as a security force for CM Punk.
Come on, let's not...
Roman for the win!
What a win for Roman Reigns. His pure power game was more than Punk or Seth could handle.
Here is your winner, Roman Reigns.
What a display of control and dominance from Roman Reigns in this triple threat. The WWE still belongs to the OTC.
Yeah, for the moment. Once Punk and Rollins are done tending to their wounds, we'll see what happens next. This spectacular WrestleMania match is over, but the dust hasn't fully settled on this dispute.
That's true, but the moment...
Each of these three men believe they are the only one who can walk out of here victorious. Roman Reigns to prove his dominance, Seth Rollins to prove his superiority, and CM Punk to prove he's still the best in the world.
Punk is claiming that for him this is just business. And taking Reigns and Rollins out at WrestleMania will get them out of his way so he can accomplish the things he returned to WWE to do, to win titles.
But Reigns and Rollins are not your average roadblocks. They're two of the biggest names in WWE for a reason. And they're not about to let CM Punk just have his way.
CM Punk, who burst out of the scene. CM Punk showed up at ECW, run by Paul Heyman, when he was only a teenager, wanting to break into the business. He would get to the WWE developmental territory and become Heyman's best friend.
Punk made being a Paul Heyman guy a cool thing to be. everyone has profited from their association with the wise man.
And you could argue that the greatest benefactor was the 1,316-day reign of the Tribal Chief.
But look at everything Roman did for Paul Heyman and Paul Heyman's career. Riding the gravy train of Roman Reigns, and now to turn his back on him for tonight.
I'm sure a betting man would tell you the odds are against CM Punk here, against two younger competitors who have been on top in WWE for the past decade. However, that's when Punk does his best work, when he's backed into a corner on the biggest stage possible.
Yeah, in a bad situation, and the bright lights here at WrestleMania could just bring out the best in CM Punk. Punk searching for something beneath the apron.
Bringing out the kendo stick, and you know it's on now.
And remember, the reason that Rollins and Reigns are here, at least when they first arrived on the scene, was because of CM Punk. The Shield was built as a security force for CM Punk.
Come on, let's not make out like that is some accolade for CM Punk. They were brought in as security to protect CM Punk. It wasn't some selfless act by Punk, and both Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins know that.
Well, Punk is claiming that he was the man to bring them both into the business, and he can't wait to be the man to take them both out of it.
Oh my, down with authority.
So precise with the super kick.
Rollins got surprised there. And for Punk and Rollins, such a personal hatred between these two. Rollins has never forgotten the fact that Punk left the company, badmouthed the company for many years, while Rollins stayed here and played the soldier. And when Punk came back to all the fanfare, it pissed Rollins off. Seth has a lot of animosity to take out.
I actually spoke to Rollins earlier. He said the only time CM Punk has improved the culture in WWE is when he cleared off for 10 years.
This can only be bad for him. Suplex. Let's see if Punk can find an answer after taking that.
Reigns plotting a power move. Oh, he wants to end this for the win. A defiant kick out after one.
His opponent has to be absolutely frustrated right now. A DDT drives that head into the ground.
Superman punch. Seen Rollins do this before.
Setting them up in the corner.
Muscles their opponent up.
Unlucky situation for Rollins. Oh, driver.
Spiked him. Rollins getting work done. So important to keep Seth from gaining any momentum.
From above. From the sky.
He'll make his way to the ring. Turned it around with a reversal. This is not about a championship. This is about pride and dignity and proving you're the...
Rollins drops his opponent.
Stop!
Will that close Punk out?
Goes for the pin. Oh, my God.
I don't believe it. Incredible resilience on display.
And we know Rollins has a temper. You have to think he's starting to get in his own head a bit.
Roman.
Spear by Reigns.
Roman might have it.
This has been a hurricane of chaos. Rollins, Punk, Reigns, each struggling to prove their superiority.
Neckbreaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
And now Reigns is starting to look like a man who realizes he is a tribal chief with no followers to come to his aid. Connecting on the DDT.
Oh, goes for the kick, but it is caught and turned into a dragon screw.
Watch this display of power. He has a kendo stick in hand, and this place just turned into South Swanson Street.
Leaving him against the turnbuckle right here.
Punch straight to the face, stays off the attack.
And Roman Reigns demanding Judgment from the WWE Universe.
Punk with a running knee to the face, and he follows it up with the run. This is the main event of WrestleMania, and if anyone can dig deeper than most, it is Seth freaking Rollins. And Punk is looking to the crowd for some support. Devastating elbow strike.
What's he got in store?
Looking for that neck breaker, but fighting out of there.
Into a neck breaker of their own.
Precision elbow strike. Smooth.
He's looking for an implement of destruction under the ring. Here he comes, sliding back into the ring. Bang! He finds a counter.
Gross. And that one opened up Reigns.
Good Lord, what a shot. Someone's got to get control of this thing. No doubt about it. This is just...
Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, GTS.
Roman in big-time jeopardy. We knew this one was going to be good, but Reigns, Rollins, and Punk have outdone all expectations.
Simply some of the best talents we've ever seen in this industry. It's cinched in, a crossface applied.
He's forced to tap out. No other choice.
Here is your winner, Seth freaking Rollins.
Check it out, man. It's gonna get hot in here. Oh, yes.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Monterrey, Mexico, Flammer!
They call this woman Flammer. And it's for good reason, because she's on fire.
Quite a resume for this young woman already, carrying the top women's title in AAA for over 2 years. She's ready to bring that fire to WWE as well.
Can't wait to see her bring the flames to the greatest women's division in the world here in WWE. Let's turn up the heat, baby.
Miss Parker looking to turn some heads tonight.
And her opponent from Port St. Lucie, Florida, Jada Parker.
Some say Jada Parker has a bad attitude, but I think they've got it wrong. She is just driven, committed to being the best competitor she can be and settling for nothing less.
It's Miss Parker's world. We're just living in it. Here's the bell, and we have Flammer set for action now.
We are looking at one of the best luchadors in Mexico today, Flammer. Like many, this is a woman who was born into the lucha libre style, and she does everything she can to protect that familial pride.
Yeah, she spent over 2 years as the champion in Mexico, just an absolutely incredible feat on its own. With that pedigree and championship caliber, Flammer is a tough opponent for anyone who steps into the ring with her.
Yeah, Jada Parker already has her eyes set on the win here tonight. And trying to stop her from getting anything is a good way to
fly it. Boom! That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
Parker taking her by surprise. Blasted with the forearm. Sent into the corner. Jada Parker going to set her opponent up on the second rope here. Parker gaining momentum. Bang! Senton.
She gets out of there.
Twisting the arm. Oh, that's got to hurt. Climbing up to the top rope. Arm drag.
Mounting a downed opponent, and look at them go. Over and over and over again.
Oh, mounting him and just punching it away. And a big slap. Looking to go up high.
Look out. All the way to the outside. You got to be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense. But I can't say it didn't pay off.
One step ahead there.
Oh, it suddenly got a lot more dangerous over here.
Ooh, using the table to cause some serious damage. And it looks like the action's spilling over our way now.
Yeah, man. It's about to get messy over here. I'm going to keep it moving.
Headed back into the ring.
Flammer calling on the WWE Universe to fuel her.
Flammer with a go-behind, arm trap, muscled up.
Lean clip out.
Taking advantage of the opportunity. 2. She picked up the victory. Picked up the victory. We've got some time to take another look at some of the highlights from that one.
Here is your winner, Flammer.
Jada Parker struck down and defeated here.
Yeah, and I gotta say, it's no wonder Flamer's been on such a path of dominance, if that's what she's capable of.
For this competition, we're kicking things off with Vikingo.
Now, this guy is the definition of a human highlight reel. El Hijo del Vikingo. The things this man can do with the greatest of ease is absolutely jaw-dropping. Vikingo gonna steal the show and maybe even steal this W.
Yeah, it doesn't get more impressive in the ring than Vikingo. Always innovating and always pushing the limit.
But there's only one main event in this business. That's main event Jey Uso coming out here with the entire WWE Universe behind him. Coming out here to put on that main event. Yeet down, oh yes, if you know what I mean.
You can't look past Jey Uso, can't count him out. No doubt Jey's looking to prove that fact once more tonight. Indy counters.
Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense.
Super kick. Ooh. And for main event Jey Uso, this is as much about a mental advantage as a physical one.
Catches the clothesline.
Oh, big counter runs his man's fly.
Solid bit of defense on his part there.
Boom! Tilt-a-whirl facebuster. Impressive power here with a
Swinging side slam. Is it enough? Is this the end? 2 count.
Abandoning the pin and deciding he still has more work to do.
He's heading to the top turnbuckle.
pick your jaw off the floor. 630.
That wanted for the king go before.
Oh, and shoulders down. Got the cover.
And that'll finally do it. What a victory. Jey Uso here tonight.
Leaving no room for doubt. If you thought this superstar might be an easy target in the future, think again.
The cream of the crop. And he's just too sweet, gentlemen.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, accompanied by Miss Elizabeth from Sarasota, Florida, weighing in at 239 pounds, Macho Man Randy Savage.
I gotta say, the coolest wrestler around is now in the coolest faction around. And that is just too sweet.
I can't believe it. Randy Savage led the fight against the NWO. Now he's buddies with all of them.
Look, Cole, the fact of the matter is that the New World Order has all the power. And Randy Savage is one of the few folks who posed a threat. Now that he's NWO for life, who's gonna stop him?
I hate to say it, but you've got a point.
If you can't beat them, join them. But the funny thing is,
It's time to feel the power of Tozawa.
And his opponent, representing the Alpha Academy from Kobe, Japan, weighing in at 156 pounds, Akira Tozawa.
Sometimes it's easy to forget just how explosive Tozawa is in the ring.
Tozawa is a dojo-trained dynamo with one of the best German suplexes in the entire business. Tozawa has some truly impressive power.
Hits hard, hits fast, and moves even faster.
And when Tozawa forgoes the dancing and the juvenile antics, he's able to remind the WWE Universe and his peers why he was a major international in the first place.
Macho Man Randy Savage standing here with focus in his eyes, ready to bring the fight in this one.
The man known for his over-the-top, anything-goes, all-out, take-no-prisoners style of reckless abandon and his total disregard for personal safety, the Macho Man Randy Savage. Honestly, neither the black and white nor the black and red have ever looked so good.
You know, I still think there's a certain kind of macho madness at play. It's an icon like Savage is even part of the NWO. But if there's any superstar who's absolutely got the attitude and ego to front a group like this, it's got to be the Macho Man.
But we're all about to feel the power of Tozawa. Akira Tozawa wears bright colors. He likes to laugh with his friends. But when he's in the ring, he's as serious as they come.
Yeah, Tozawa is incredibly efficient and quick in the ring, which allows him to pack a lot of force behind his strikes.
What's he putting together? Oh, what a knee lift.
And looking to finish this one early. One count and he gets his shoulder up.
Looking for a quick win there.
Gets driven into the corner.
That was just cutting off all the airflow.
Oh, a knee!
Lights out. Momentum on the side of Randy Savage.
Our killer instinct from Savage is shining through. A little cockiness here from Randy Savage.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point.
Massive miscalculation on that one. Madness forthcoming from Savage. Dishing out a suplex. The height on the knee drop from Macho Man.
He's bracing for it. And an inverted atomic drop. Tozawa getting worked on now.
You gotta wonder, what does this do to Akira's confidence?
Uh-oh. This isn't gonna be pretty. All the way out. Suplex. He's finding himself in some territory he does not want to be in.
Savage is the cream of the crop, and he's not going to let anyone forget it. Side headlock applied. Oh, and a right hand for good measure.
Now down into the cover. Kick out at one.
Still showing some signs of life here.
Great counter by Savage.
Pile driver.
You always got to expect the unexpected in the kingdom of madness. Savage now perched high atop the ropes.
Macho Man elbow from the top rope.
2. Major win. That'll change his career tonight. These guys gave everyone their money's worth. Here's another look.
Here is your winner, Macho Man, Randy Savage.
And Savage picks up the victory tonight.
Tozawa fell short, but you have to applaud his effort. He gave it his all.
Get on your feet and show some respect for the ring general.
The following contest is an Extreme Rules match. Making his way to the ring from Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 250 pounds, Gunther!
So meticulous, every motion of Gunther's planned to beat the will out of you.
And for a man Gunther's size, he has incredible body control and timing of his attacks. Let's just be honest, bad things happen to people who face the ring general.
Yeah, many folks to face off against Gunther are just not the same again.
Everything about this man is terrifying. Take cover. The original gangster is in the building.
And his opponent from South Central, weighing in at 240 pounds, New Jack!
Probably already looking for a balcony to dive off.
Or a reason to empty his trash can full of weapons.
Will have to contend with Gunther's devastating, unforgiving, punishing chops. And now it's time to get Extreme Rules match underway. No disqualifications, no countouts. This is where we really get to see the violent creativity of superstars.
Well, that's because sometimes a straight-up wrestling match isn't enough, Cole. Sometimes you need a few accessories to incapacitate your opponent. Be it a kendo stick, a chair, or a table, the possibilities are endless. Whoa. Obviously, wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming. Strenuous effort here.
A lot of pressure being applied to the spine. He's
trying to find a way out, using his power to escape. And into the corner he goes.
Key with that guitar shot.
And New Jack clearly ready. Not letting him finish that thought.
Slam down with shoulders down, cover. And he manages to kick out at one.
An absolutely incredible kick out from him at this point.
Big hammer connects.
Subatomic drop.
Things are heading ringside now.
And look at this. I've never seen a more ominous bag in my life.
Oh boy, those thumbtacks just being spread out.
A target you very much want to avoid if you can.
Ooh. Climbing to the top. What's he thinking?
From the top. Whoa, look out.
Saw an opening for a big-time move and connected. That's going in the highlight reel.
What's he hoping to find down there?
Man, what are you going to do with that trash can?
New Jack is overwhelming the opposition here.
Yeah, somehow Gunther has to turn the tide.
Takes a big clean hit from the table. Gunther got surprised there. Finally, New Jack's able to interrupt these attacks for a moment.
Could be what New Jack needed to ignite a rally.
The crowd is fired up. New Jack is fired up. Into the unforgiving barricade.
I don't know what they're looking for here.
Taking out the goodie bag, and now he's spreading out the thumbtacks. No doubt, he's got a twisted plan in his head. And what's going on here? Oh, no, he isn't. He's got nasty plans for that ladder.
Gunther has lifted the apron and is looking under the ring.
He's grabbed the steel chair, only a matter of time before he uses it.
Crucial turnaround there because Gunther was falling behind. Oh, no. Look away.
Just had no way to avoid the tax. And now...
Oh, come on. That ain't right.
That was showing great awareness of positioning, placing yourself between the ref and your opponent.
He's got a plan in mind, and a table is the key ingredient.
Oh, my God. Look out, look out, look out. Side slam to the table.
He put him through the table and nearly through the ground.
New Jack ascends to the top. From the top.
contact, stuck on the skin, stuck on the gear. There may be nothing worse.
Oh, he flips that around.
Finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
Gunther isn't allowing that burst of attacks to put an end to him. Flinging the crutch with force.
Oh, that was a stiff shot with that kendo stick.
Eyes are fixed, looking to victimize his target.
Oh, look out. Shrapnel spread all over the place.
Gunther just can't seem to stop this offense.
New Jack's proving to be quite the force.
Oh, no. Hitting the bullseye with that chair.
Trying to get back to his feet with no clue of what's waiting for him.
He's gearing up for something. Not the thumbtacks.
Just decorated with all that sharp and painful glitter now. Death by 1,000 cuts. Launching. Bang. Looking for the pin, but was that enough?
2. No, he gets the shoulder up.
What a match. Weapon in hand saying, I'm up in the ante. Whoa, swinging that twig like McSorley.
New Jack with a devastating assault.
Yeah, some flaws in Gunther's game plan are being exposed.
Ooh, a direct headshot. Just sickening.
This is just turning into a savage display of violence. Digging the steel steps right into them. Disgusting.
This is beyond personal now. This is about putting the competition out of action.
Gunther shifts that to his favor.
He had New Jack in his grasp.
Down with the suplex.
That offense might have rocked the confidence of New Jack.
Yeah, watching Gunther aggressively work the opposition.
Oh, flurry of strikes. What a counter. He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about. Oh, this is going to hurt. Just a barrage of elbow drops into the chest.
Unleashing a barrage on their opponent.
Finishes that series of strikes with one last big hit. Oh, my God. Uh-oh, he's searching for something.
I'll give you one guess what's in that bag. Are those thumbtacks?
Oh, come on.
Oh, a quick takedown, double leg and a high stacked pin here. All those thumbtacks, they are going to look like chopped meat after that.
Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands of tacks. I wouldn't even wish that on my worst enemies.
That would have been painful without landing on those tacks. I think they're going to go into shock after that.
And that prevents Gunther's offense. Quickly hoisting him up.
New Jack has him staring at the lights.
Just tearing into all that flesh, turning into a human pincushion. From the heavens, splash from the top. No quarter being given by either competitor. You have to believe this was going to be decided by the smallest of margins. Lift off.
Headbutt.
Oh, man, this might be it.
There's 2. That's it. The blood and sweat put into this match. Well worth it. I always thought it was strange to call it Extreme Rules when just about anything goes, as this incredible match showed.
here is your winner, New Jack!
Still wearing the evidence of what a grueling match this was.
Yeah, and frustration has to be boiling inside Gunther right now. Losing is not something he deems acceptable.
Before you say a word, I have a limited amount of time and an even more limited amount of patience for you. If it were up to me, you'd already be suspended.
Well, it looks like you've been overruled, because I'm still here taking up your precious time.
Yes. Time I should be using to welcome the man who actually won the Royal Rumble, Cody Rhodes. A superstar who clawed his way back with grit, not temper tantrums. That's where my energy's going. Not into cleaning up after whatever meltdown you've got brewing this week.
Got it. I'll save the chaos for after the Cody Rhodes celebration.
Look, for some reason, Hunter and the board feel like despite the fact that you brutally attacked a promising young wrestler, that I am supposed to give you another chance. So this is your chance. Keep the chaos off my show, and maybe, you make it to WrestleMania without burning this bridge down too.
Oh, I'll be at WrestleMania. In the main.
Well, between
Ask
us,
Hector
I don't like where this comes. Be good?
Sir, yes, sir.
Here's the archetype, colder, calmer, and completely unrecognizable.
The following is scheduled for one fall.
Okay.
This version of the archetype doesn't wrestle with guilt. He wrestles to win, and that makes him dangerous.
You can be dangerous without losing. That line he crossed with Flores might be the one he can't come back from.
This match with LA Knight won't define his legacy, but it might tell us how far he's willing to fall.
Knight caught by surprise.
Placing him in that corner and looking to do some damage.
Reversal. And that turns things around.
Gentlemen, this is what I believe we refer to as unloading.
You could feel the resentment building with each stomp there. What a reversal.
Up and down, leg lariat.
Ending in a stomp.
Oh, looking like the action is a little more than Knight had bargained for.
Questionable defense on that sequence. Has to tighten that up.
Tucks under.
Pele kick catches the side of the head.
This is great. Just mocking his opponent here.
The former archetype is looking to make a statement, but we're not sure what kind of statement he's looking to make. Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned?
He's thinking a steel chair is just what he needs to wreak some havoc here.
One step ahead of Knight there.
Official removing that potential hazard in the ring.
Oh, finds an opening and delivers the boot.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count. Getting back into the ring now.
Throwing down the proverbial gauntlet. Where is...
Well, good. The official saw that happen. Foreign object used.
What the hell was that DQ out there?
You told me to be a good soldier.
And yet here you are, causing chaos.
Don't be an idiot. You know what I bring to this business. To you.
You're right. This is...
Well, well. The great comeback continues, I'll admit. I thought maybe you'd finally found that missing gear, that killer instinct that turns contenders into champions.
Funny. I was thinking the same.
I don't underestimate you.
You almost sound like you're rooting for him.
Oh, Cody Rhodes is going to lose at WrestleMania.
I don't need a spotlight to shine, Paul.
Sure, face it. While you act out and spiral, late means last, Art.
And now the GM of SmackDown, Nick Aldis, with what we suspect will be an announcement about WrestleMania.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to welcome the winner of the Royal Rumble and the man who will main event WrestleMania, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
Here we go, Cody Rhodes on SmackDown for the first time since punching his ticket to WrestleMania.
Cody is really milking his intro, isn't he?
More than usual.
I don't like the looks of this.
Looks like we had our own Rumble, didn't we, Cody? It doesn't look like we've got a Royal Rumble winner after all. That complicates WrestleMania, doesn't it?
That's enough! You are going to face severe consequences.
Oh, what's that, Cody? I should be the next challenger for Braun Breaker? You want me to take your spot?
Cody's got some fight left in him.
I'm afraid you mean hat.
Make the match of this.
You will never get a shot at WrestleMania. You are suspended!
We need medical attention back there immediately. That crossed a major line.
Something tells me the archetype isn't finished crossing lines.
Our thoughts are with Cody Rhodes.
I don't even know where to start. It wasn't enough to just beat Hector? To take him out of WWE after everything he did for you? You might have done permanent damage to the guy. And now Cody? I once thought you were walking a hard road back, but you're just burning the whole trail behind you.
I never asked you to believe in me. That was your choice. Your mistake. I asked for a title. Everything else is noise.
You really think you're better this way, don't you? You're not evolving. You're eroding. And you're too far gone to notice the difference.
Whatever version of me gets Braun Breaker at WrestleMania.
Check your phone, idiot. Aldis already made the call. Kevin Owens, Seth Rollins, Randy Orton. Triple threat at Saturday night's main event. Winner gets Braun. That's the WrestleMania main event. Not you.
I saw the post. This still ends at WrestleMania with Braun Breaker on his back thanks to me. That's not a hope.
How are you going to manage that? You're not even allowed.
Oh, hey. I don't think we're supposed to be talking since you're suspended. Unless we're just hanging out. In public, where it's safe.
Relax, Troy. I'm not going to kick your ass in an airport. Unless you give me...
That is wonderfully reassuring.
I need a WWE producer I can trust to keep his mouth shut. You're...
Fantastic. I love helping. People always say, if you need anything, ask Troy. He can make it happen.
Good. I just need to know the whereabouts of Kevin Owens, Seth Rollins, and Randy Orton. At all times. When they're coming, when they're going, when they're vulnerable.
Oh, just that, huh? Yeah. I think that's a very interesting request, and I will consider it.
And I'm reconsidering my stance on airport beatings.
Consider it done. That's what I was gonna say. I suppose you want to get started on this as soon as possible.
Let's start with Kevin Owens.
I know I'm going to...
Kevin Owens is looking totally locked in for his match later tonight in what is now a warm-up for the triple threat.
First Cody, now KO.
That man's not even supposed to be here.
This suspended superstar has found his way backstage to target one of Braun Breaker's potential WrestleMania opponents.
He might not be on the card, but he is clearly still very much in the picture.
And still very much a problem for everyone at the WWE.
Starting with Kevin Owens.
No one expected a suspended superstar to show up, especially not Kevin Owens.
He is as good as it gets. Enjoy, everybody.
All right, he's got to refocus up now.
He doesn't have a lot of room up there. I can't emphasize enough how ill-advised this is. He's hooked up. Have you ever seen a human being tossed like that?
Not much room for error on top of an ambulance.
Oh.
Hand implanted.
Kinshasa. Measuring him now, lining it up.
And now it looks like they're done.
There you are.
Please, no. I didn't know you were asking me to be a part of a crime spree.
Calm down, Troy. Kevin Owens is going to be fine.
No. I just pointed you in a direction. Under duress.
You were an accomplice. You're already on the ride. You think...
Yes. If there's one thing people know me for, it's my integrity and...
Good boy. I need you to tell me where I might find Seth Rollins.
You might find him any number of places. Spending time with Becky and the kid, at the dentist, or maybe at NXT next week.
You're turning into a regular right-hand man, Troy.
I really wish you wouldn't do this.
There's an added buzz in the air with Seth Rollins returning home to NXT.
The Archetype with another attack.
This man is crossing lines that haven't even been drawn yet.
I don't believe in accidents, man. You take out 2 title contenders, and you're making a claim, loud and violent.
He definitely wants his shot, and he's not waiting for permission.
He's not even waiting until Rollins made it into the building, turning the parking lot into a battleground. Oh, Fujiwara armbar applied. Uh-oh. Rollins with a reversal. And he scores a reversal on Rollins. Nothing better than the sky high. Rollins' NXT homecoming has turned into a nightmare, thanks to the suspended Archetype.
Yeesh, that's going to leave a mark. Oh! Looking for the ripcord. Point of the elbow finds the mark.
Oh, absolutely blasted there.
Kinshasa! And he's stumbling to his feet, unaware of his surroundings.
And now it looks like they're...
You really don't know how to stay gone, do you?
People just don't know how to stay out of my way.
Seth Rollins was
And now Seth can't stand or deliver.
When you thought you were too good for NXT a few months ago, that was the best thing to ever happen to me. But at least now the whole world knows the truth.
Careful, Ava.
You made your mess.
Relax.
Randy Orton appears unfazed by the speculation that he's next on the Archetypes hit list.
That hit list just struck. The suspension isn't cutting it. This man should be arrested.
He's taken out Owens and Rollins, so it's clear what the suspended superstar's endgame is.
But suspended is the key word, Cole. Does he think if he takes out the entire triple threat, they'll put his name in by default?
He sure seems intent to find out, Booker.
And now unloading rights on his opponent.
Oof. Connects. Saw it coming.
Oh, this ends right here.
Choke slam through the table. Orton's been... I don't see them getting up after that.
And with good reason. That brawl had...
This man is suspended, but somehow has been allowed to speak here on Saturday night's main event.
If you bought a ticket to see a triple threat match here tonight, I'm sorry to tell you that the card is subject to change. Kevin Owens, Seth Rollins, and Randy Orton were standing between me and my destiny. The main event at WrestleMania. Nick Aldis tried to keep me out of this ring, but he doesn't control me. And now that everyone is out of my way, I'm going after Braun Breaker.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Paul Heyman, and I serve as special counsel to the most explosive, athletically gifted force of this generation, the reigning, defending, undisputed WWE Champion, Braun Breaker. But tonight, I'm here because of you. You take out the competition, stand here, and call it destiny? This isn't destiny. This is desperation. Your last pathetic play. Because you know the only way you could ever be worthy of standing across from my client, Braun Breaker, is if you were the last man left.
I just have one question. Does he know?
Does he know what?
Does your precious, coddled, oh so special WWE champion know how hard you've been trying to keep me away from him?
What are you talking about?
When I first came back to SmackDown, I was unstoppable. And then here comes Jey Uso. Then Jimmy. Two brothers coming together to come at me. That's the kind of thing that only occurs when someone whispers just loud enough to make real noise. Someone like the wise man. And that night Hector and I got our shot at the New Day, everything was falling into place until you strolled into SmackDown. Right on cue, Hector's trapped in the locker room. We lose the titles on a technicality, and before I know it, he turns on me and costs me the Rumble. And whose fingerprints were on all of that? Yours.
That is quite the conspiracy theory you've laid out. There's only one problem. It's all completely true. Every twist, every loss, every betrayal, every blindside, every roadblock, that was Paul Heyman. Finding yourself stuck toiling away on SmackDown, far from the WWE champion. That was Paul Heyman. You turned your back on me, so I turned you into my tool. You took out KO, Rollins, Orton, and now my client, Braun Breaker, gets a WrestleMania opponent handpicked by me.
The WWE champion has heard enough.
Braun Breaker is here to get some answers from Paul Heyman.
Braun, there's no need for you to involve yourself.
Is what I'm hearing true?
Yes, but it was strategic. It was all part of
Lied? You manipulated? You made this all about you.
Braun, let's go hash this out over stakes.
No, I don't care about your personal vendettas, and I don't care about WWE suspensions. I'm gonna do what you couldn't and shut this man up by beating him again. This time at WrestleMania.
Braun Breaker has made the call himself. We have a WrestleMania main event.
The man we once called the archetype gets the shot he's been waiting a year for.
Will this be the ultimate finish to his comeback story, or will he fall flat on his face again?
We won't have to wait long to find out.
Wow. So Heyman actually let you off the leash?
This coming from the guy he's had dancing on a string all year.
Yeah? Well, as much as he didn't want this, he led me straight to you.
You've taken a long walk just to get the same result. But after burning all those bridges, Aldis, Pierce, Hector, I guess I can't blame you for being jealous that I've still got someone in my corner. And what did all this get you? Another shot at the guy who already sent you packing.
Sent me packing? You left me breathing. That was your mistake.
Yeah. So you could whine all year about how I broke you. That's the difference between me and you. I win and move on. You lose and make it a lifestyle.
Better than coasting off your daddy's name and Heyman's brain. You didn't beat me a year ago. You caught me mid-rebuild.
We've all seen the sad comeback tour. You try to show how tough you are in some wannabe underground street fight. Expect us all to run away because you beat up an old man? Decide you've got to get tough and beat up your weak little protege. While you spent a year embarrassing yourself, I was defending my title over and over and over again.
Just because you walked in here on your own doesn't mean you're still not hiding behind Heyman's shield.
I can beat any opponent in any...
How about I name the terms then?
Heyman is an advisor outside of the ring.
Extreme rules. Let's take the leash off both of us.
You think a few chairs and kendo sticks are gonna change how this ends tonight?
Well, you got your match. And all it cost you was your soul. You know, during those long months of rehab, when a lot of people were telling you to walk away...
It will be when I win.
Will it?
Maybe. I didn't want it to be this way, but I had to make choices.
It's not. Not entirely. Look, anything can happen out there tonight. Extreme Rules lets you do anything.
Just like everyone else.
I never said who I was pulling for.
Here to wish me luck, Aldous?
We both know luck hasn't gotten you this far.
Starting to sound like you're rooting against me, Nick.
As a general manager, I'm required to remain impartial.
You don't have to like me, Nick.
Funny thing about comebacks, everyone watches the start.
You're not gonna give me some nonsense about how getting there is half the fun, are you?
No, just saying it was a long road to get here. But here we are.
Jealous?
You're going up against Paul Heyman. I know what it's like to have him in your corner, and I know...
Must be nice.
Oh, it is, trust me. I know as well as anyone what he brings, the good and the...
No, never. There's a reason I turned him down then. That has...
No, not now anyway. Anyway, good luck.
The following contest is an Extreme Rules match and is for the undisputed WWE Championship.
Reinstated and ready, the former archetype looks to complete his comeback.
I spent a year watching this man throw away.
With Heyman in his corner, Braun Breaker steps in as a champion to be feared.
With all the talk about how much the archetype has improved and changed over the last year, there's not been nearly enough focus on how this man, Braun Breaker, just keeps getting better.
That's the Paul Heyman effect right there, man. Braun hasn't blinked once since he won the title, and I doubt he will start now, even in an Extreme Rules match here at WrestleMania.
With everything legal, Braun Breaker looks to become lethal here at WrestleMania.
Not going to be any question about who's champ after this.
This man has broken protocol, trust, even locker rooms to get here. And now he's in the kind of match where that doesn't matter. Extreme Rules.
The history books doesn't care how you got here. They only care who's wearing the title at the end.
And that is why this match is perfect for both of them. Braun earned it. The former archetype took it. Tonight, we found out which one gets to walk up.
Look out! What a cross body!
Making that type of athleticism look easy when it is anything but.
Stop for good measure. Oh, he gets blasted into the steel steps. And goes back into the ring here.
Letting the competition know what he thinks of him. You gotta love it. To the sky. Good Lord, taking flight.
Really risked it all there.
Very fortunate to hit the mark in that one. And he heads back into the ring. Look out! Oh, no, went big and pays for it.
Talk about a jumping nothing. A real miscalculation on their part.
Oh, just tackling them down.
Might be time to look for exit strategies, gentlemen.
We're here at WrestleMania where tonight's survival is the only strategy.
Make some room. That goes all about stuff, dog.
Connects off the springboard. Oh, what a stiff blow.
The champ looking a little worse for wear.
Whacked with a clubbing hit.
Brutalized with kicks and a big clothesline. And this is just someone saying, I am the alpha in this match.
Ended with a stomp.
Launched into a frog splash. Just brutalizing their opponent with forearms to the side of the face. Kevin Owens has shown up at WrestleMania with receipts.
You have to wonder if this is Heyman's last roadblock.
But where is he?
KO is in the ring.
Able to defend himself. Now bringing the fight back into the ring. Big sky high. Straight into the pin. There's two.
He clearly wants to dish out more punishment.
He's looking to take things outside the ring now.
A shovel ready to bury the competition, I suppose.
Champ really feeling the effects of this match now.
But they've got to know, no one ever won an extreme match playing it safe. Got to go through the pain to get the pleasure. Oh, yeah, man.
But after shrugging off the pin, how much can he... Spear! The champ might retain with that.
Cover! Oh, my God, did you see that? Kick out at one!
How do you even do that? Kicking out at one after a move like that?
And Breaker has to be wondering just what it's going to take to end this. How far does he have to go?
Positioning them in the corner here.
Step ahead there.
Trying to go for it again.
What a face buster. Oh, man. We might have a new champ here.
We almost had a new champion.
And this is what it means to be a champ.
Oh, no, he can be caught here. Bad spot for him. Hands locked across the bridge of the nose.
The moment that Paul Heyman feared the most just happened on the grandest stage of them all.
Nonetheless, we have a new, undisputed WWE champion.
I don't agree with how he got here, and these fans don't either.
Any criticism that Paul Heyman coddled or protected Bron Breakker, that's just going to get louder.
Hold that thought, Wade. What is Paul Heyman doing?
He's heading back to the ring.
Heyman does not know when to quit.
The champ senses something's up.
Is Paul Heyman begging to jump ship?
This is a pivotal moment that could shape the rest of the champion's career and the future of WWE.
Listen to me.
Get up. Let's do this.
Yes.
After everything the Archetype has been through, how can he forget all that inside with Heyman?
He's not forgetting. Those are the reasons he's doing it.
Like it or not, the Archetype and Paul Heyman now sit at the top of WWE.
For Booker T, Wade Barrett, Corey Graves, Michael Cole, and this has been WrestleMania.
Hey, I don't want you to freak out, but did you notice that Paul Heyman, your sworn enemy, is standing right over there?
Yeah, we teamed up. Have you been living under a rock?
In Saudi Arabia? No. But you should know, Paul Heyman has been known to play mind games. And those are my third least favorite type of games. Right after blame and reindeer, those fancy donkeys cheat.
I imagine there's a point pinballing around in that skull looking for a way out?
You know what kind of games I do like? Video games. I mean, if this was a video game, you'd have lots of options. In fact, there'd probably be a whole menu just called options. And after you figure out how to exit that menu, you could go back and try the whole game again. You'd give up your championship, but think of all the new choices you could... I mean, you could try not attacking me with the shovel. That might be a neat choice, at least for one of us. There's tons of new things you could do, and all you'd have to do is try and believe and click on some text if it popped up on the screen.
After finally winning the title and getting Heyman on my side, You think I should throw that away?
That's a good question. I'm gonna stand here and think about that while you go defend your title.
You and me, the archetype and the wise man, finally working together. It just feels right, doesn't it?
It feels incredibly wrong. But that's exactly why I like it. Once I found out everything you did to try to keep me down, I knew I needed that kind of deception on my side. And now you're going to do the same thing to my opponents and ensure I remain WWE Champion for as long as I want.
I can do that, my archetype. And I just have to say, the way you so easily dispatched of my previous client opened my eyes to what was truly possible. So I thank you for that.
You're welcome. So what do you have lined up for my first title defense?
Another title defense, another victory. Just give me the word.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the undisputed WWE Championship.
The Beast is here.
Time for a beatdown, cowboy style.
Backed and elevated by Paul Heyman, it's the champion.
Most champions stand at the top and defend, but it feels like the archetype just keeps climbing, with Heyman pushing behind him.
Pushing or steering? Either way, the machine's working, and no one's been able to stop it.
Introducing the challenger from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in.
Not going to be any question about it.
And here we go, and the combatants are facing off for the title of WWE Undisputed Champion.
One of the most historic championships in WWE. I know that either of these competitors will be more than happy to continue that long history.
Yeah, everyone loves sportsmanship. Let's just see how long things stay respectful here.
Kind of a jaded view of things. Obviously, there's a chance that things can get heated here, but these two competitors clearly realize that just comes with the territory. Right to the spine. Collar and elbow tie-up.
Shoved right off. Oh, big time clothesline, man.
He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now?
This is excellent. Just denigrating his opponent, showing who's the superior competitor.
Misses on the springboard.
Placed against the turnbuckles. Fighting the beast back.
That'll scratch you up. Kick to the gut. Down we go with an uppercut.
And he retaliates.
Just launched.
And a message sent there letting the champion know the kid gloves are off. Boom! Read that one.
And into the collar and elbow.
Turns this around to get control of the wrist.
Pummels the shoulder. The challenger taking some minor damage.
But he is certainly tough enough to withstand some offense.
1, 2. Series of kicks in the corner. I got right to the gut.
Brutal stomp to the gut.
Benevolent he is, giving these people time to take their pictures and really get a true glimpse of greatness.
Defenses are sharp. Double leg takedown and trying for a quick pin here.
Instant kick out from the champion.
Still not staying down for the count.
The official clearing the way for these competitors.
Sky high. Rope break, so the pin's called off. Turning it into a pin for the win. Oh, I thought the champ had it.
He's got to be running on fumes at this point.
The beast now is being contained.
Brock might be in a panic soon. And look at this fight back, refusing to be dragged around any longer.
Suplex City. Cover. New champ incoming.
And the champ beats the count early.
Look at the look on his opponent.
Grab your little dog and warn your aunt.
Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for that trouble.
Arm wringer applied and followed by a lariat right to the face.
giving him up.
Uh-oh. And Brock puts a stop to that.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Oh, not quite what Brock intended. Oh, drop kick. The challenger struggling for anything here.
He's absolutely running low in the tank here. I don't think he's going to last much longer.
Big sky high. Climbing to the top turnbuckle now. He is looking to do...
Taking off.
Star frog splash.
The champ going all out.
Lining Brock up. Is the beast going to be slayed? Knee strike. Lights out.
The champ might have put this one away.
And into the cover. Still in this. The title hangs in the balance.
Not letting go of these championship dreams so easily.
I think there is still some shock in the air over the fact that that didn't produce a pinfall.
Here we go.
Into the turnbuckle. Down to the mat. Leg drop. And Lesnar can't stop any offense coming his way.
Brock's cage might be a bit rattled. Just a non-stop, all-out assault here.
You can see the battle scars on their bodies, and they are telling an epic tale.
Lesnar caught off guard.
Brutal face buster. Did the champ just close this out?
2 count.
The champion retains.
Here is your winner, and still the undisputed WWE Champion, Soldier 5-Star Man.
The champion and Paul Heyman retain the title. If these two can coexist, the rest of the roster might not stand a chance.
That's exactly right, Cole. Right now, the best you can hope for is a messy breakup and a distracted champion. But with the success they're having, I wouldn't hold my breath.
This is such a unique matchup, so rare and extremely dangerous. No rope breaks, no countouts, no pins, no submissions. Truly, the only way to win this match is to set your opponent on fire.
Just listen to yourself. The only way to win is to light someone on fire? What are we even doing here? Really? Just how out of control have things gotten to get to this demonic place?
Great ducking and dodging there.
Ooh. Any advice for a superstar in this totally unique kind of match? What kind of mindset does an Inferno match require?
I think it's the perfect match to unleash your inner pyromaniac. Emphasis on maniac. Don't be afraid of those flames. Push the fight in that direction as often as possible.
How much more can Reigns withstand? Roman keeps getting cut off at the pass.
A warning and a challenge from Yokozuna. Stopping all that nonsense right now.
Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
A chair? He's got a steel chair.
And now it looks like Reigns ready to get things going in the ring again.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
He's about to become the chairman.
Putting him in the corner for something here. Reigns now. Clothesline! Clothesline! Clothesline!
This is
my word.
Oh, Yokozuna counters. Hooked him up. And a suplex. Avoided the attack with a nasty chop block.
Some quick thinking.
Here comes the big dog. Roman Reigns building momentum and fighting back. That's why Big Dog's strong. Defiant counter to Reigns.
Yokozuna delivered that attack with pure annihilation in mind.
All right, he's got to refocus up now.
Oh, the sheer force of that Irish whip.
Crushing the knee there.
Yokozuna sidestep out of the way.
Headbutt by the big man. This is not going to be pretty. Dragging his opponent to the corner, taking his time, up to the second rope, and the bonsai drop.
And soon enough, he might be going from the frying pan and into the fire now.
This is getting dangerous. Just look at the size of this fire.
Yeah, Cole, I can't see a way out of this one. I can barely see what's going on anymore.
Those flames lapping at their skin. That's it, putting an end to this madness.
Hopefully we have some medical professionals standing by for them.
Here is your winner,
It might be over, but you can still feel the heat in the arena.
I don't think anyone comes out of this one without some permanent scars.
We're underway here with Sensational Sherry in the ring.
The Sensational Sherry looks as ravishing as ever in the ring. This formidable superstar has the mind and the body for this business. Sherry knows all the angles and how to ruthlessly work them.
Yeah, Sherry's fearsome nature and cunning have allowed her to taste success in the ring and as a manager.
Oh, yeah. But you cannot sleep on Charlotte. A lot of opponents have tried to knock her off her throne, and nearly all of them have failed.
It's her confidence. Charlotte knows she's got everything it takes. She's been more focused with her in-ring approach, and that's only made her an even tougher opponent.
Insult and injury. Brutal combination.
Sensational Sherry takes hold.
Suplex attempt. Able to go behind, though.
Oh, big chop block.
And she narrowly escapes that maneuver.
Sherry taking the upper hand in a big way.
This has become all Sensational Sherry.
Great response to Sherry there. Great counter by Sherry.
Looking to apply an agonizing armbar stretch.
With an armbar.
That can prohibit any use of their shoulder going forward. Oh, she was ready with the counter. And Flair is finally changing the tempo with that attack.
Now's a chance for Flair to get back into this match.
Oh, and it's sensational shift.
Figuring out what she has to do here. And Charlotte's got herself free. Ooh, using the... Sharp point of the elbow. Quick thinking right there.
Right hand after right hand. This is ugly.
And Sherry clearly ready for a fight here.
She's in her clutches.
Oh, that will break your face. Oh!
Across the top rope, all the way to the floor. Sherry laying down the gauntlet for her opponent.
She's got her cinched in.
Oh, taken down hard with the vertical suplex.
Nice running crossbody. Charlotte. Uh-oh.
Countered and taken down with a DDT.
Sharp elbow.
A consistent attack being mounted on Flair.
This is where Charlotte will be tested.
Ooh! Leaning against the turnbuckle now.
Great response to Sherry there. Able to turn the tides in her favor here.
But Charlotte still has more to do to get this fully in her favor.
Crashing down hard.
Essentially dead weight being set up on the top rope.
Oof, that will rock you.
Jeez, Sensational Sherry is really busted open now.
Oh, Charlotte Flair setting up into a...
Sensational Sherry fends that off.
Great counter by Sherry.
These two trading counters, an absolute masterclass.
Charlotte Flair with a trademark chopping.
Natural selection.
That's wanted for Flair before.
Charlotte has fighting mind.
This could do it.
Airborne.
All the way down to the floor.
Took a big risk and really got the worst outcome possible.
Yeah, that was hard to watch. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
Planning something big here. Take off. Sherry from the top rope.
Is there any air left in Charlotte?
From the middle rope. Finally ends it. And all the bloodshed. Perhaps worth it now.
Here is your winner, Sensational Sherry!
Sensational Sherry earning a big win here.
What did anyone expect from Sensational Sherry except a sensational win?
Aleister Black in the ring and ready to get this fight started.
You know, they're such an unsettling presence.
He goes for the quick pin attempt.
1, 2.
Close to a 3 count.
Close to the end. Early in this one.
Then the elbow.
Oh, that'll send a shock down your spine.
He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top.
Here we go.
Whoa.
Through the air and connects.
That could have been an absolute disaster.
Lucky for them, they got all of it.
Oh, that can dislocate something.
Attack after attack is smothering Black.
All of Aleister's arsenal is being severely restricted.
3.
Up and...
Oh, oh, God! Right into the steps.
That's gotta end things. How can anyone move after that?
Sharp impact from that elbow, man.
And the elbow.
6.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
Ooh!
And Road Dogg is showcasing his arsenal.
Full focus from Road Dogg.
Debilitating attack on the leg.
We know that taking out the legs is one of the most effective strategies in any match.
Oh, taking the boots to them.
Oh my gosh, what impact! Oh my God!
Ooh! Kick to the gut.
Oh. Slowly moving. I'm sure he can feel the target on his back here.
Knees!
Chopped down with an axe handle.
Blocked it. The knees up could provide a huge turnaround. The kick connects. Oh, using the rope to their advantage. Very effective.
Making the arm numb makes your opponent very vulnerable.
Crushing impact from that knee.
And Road Dogg unable to gain focus here. Oh, strong impact. And momentum is slipping away from Road Dogg.
Road Dogg's perseverance being tested.
Just stomping right into the face. Both putting their full weight on the arm.
Tope Atomico finds the mark.
All lined up. Incoming. Bang. Going for the win. Fights out at 2.
Just barely keeping this match going, keeping the fight inside them going.
It's real dangerous when Black gets going like this.
It's the beginning of the end.
With a Black Mass!
Aleister Black
and the
might
cover.
have this wrapped up.
2. It's over.
Aleister Black gets the win. Now let's take another look at these guys in action. You certainly can't be afraid to get your hands dirty whenever you agree to compete in a dumpster match.
Getting your hands dirty is the best way to win a dumpster match. Personally, I would focus on weakening the extremities, make it difficult to fight the lid from closing.
Slipping out of the way there.
A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework.
She manages to maneuver herself out of harm's way.
Just ejected from the ring.
And out of the ring she goes. Stomping away.
Goes without saying, but a leg injury will hamper your ability to do just about anything. And a counter by Flammer. She's back in the ring now. She's headed out of the ring. Countouts are not a factor for her.
Looks like she's opting to go with the old classic, a steel chair.
exiting the ring.
With evil intentions on her mind, she has found her weapon of choice.
Ooh, smashing away with that trash can lid.
Ripley out of it in a hurry.
And she's out of the ring. Remember, no countouts in this one. Once again, Ripley stepping to the outside. And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
We are all well aware of how dangerous the kendo stick is, and that is clearly why she chose it.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
In a match like this, there are obviously a lot of hazards to worry about. What's the biggest hazard these superstars may face in this dumpster match?
Well, the dumpster's a hazard in and of itself. It's a dumpster. It's a regulation sanitation dumpster. Someone's body could be badly injured utilizing that thing or trying to dump someone else in it. And that's the point. No one will do as much damage as the dumpster itself.
There's return fire on Rhea.
And Flammer's getting the crowd going.
And here we go, returning to the ring. Bam! She flipped that attack around. And she finally answers back.
Rhea could be turning her fortunes around.
Avoided any damage there.
A rolling fireman's carry. And all of Ripley's ring experience is being tested a bit here.
Yeah, Flammer showing plenty of ferocity there.
Clever.
Attack after attack is smothering Rhea.
Rhea has been snuffed out.
Sweeps the legs. Crushing double stomp.
Flammer in position for a
connects with a Flammer driver. Well, after that move, I'm sure she's looking to take out the trash.
She's getting up, but there's danger in front of her. Watch out!
Suicide dive!
Completely tossing all caution to the wind.
Going for broke, and it paid off. She throws her back in.
Hold on, showing life, fighting off her opponent.
Firm control.
A big boot. A sharp thwack with that can lid. And Flammer unable to gain focus there.
A vicious attack by Ripley, putting that wicked streak to work. To the face. What a redirect.
Pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Fighting with everything they have to...
Escaping from the dumpster and surviving for a bit.
And she wisely heads back to the ring. From the apron.
DDT all the way into the dumpster.
Oh, trying to close the lid.
This one's almost over. This superstar able to avoid humiliation for the moment.
Ripley now, looking to get back in the ring.
Devastating hit from the chair.
And just like that, she gets out of dodge.
Ooh, foot to the midsection.
Smashing their face into the mat.
Fires back with a kick to the gut.
Oh, effective body blow.
Flammer blocks the arm in.
Oh, but driven down with a wing clipper.
Ooh,
position here.
Flammer's proving hard to deal with. The women's division just keep raising the bar, keeps delivering a high level of in-ring competition.
Trying to close the lid. This one's almost over. This superstar able to avoid humiliation for the moment.
She's getting back into the ring, under the ropes.
Oh, steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way.
Ripley can't escape this pressure.
Can Ripley recover from this adversity? And Flammer, down we go, Flammer driver. I have a feeling getting anyone in the dumpster after that might be a little easier.
Closing the lid. Could it be over?
And that's going to bring an end to this matchup.
That was a smelly affair.
Here is your winner, Flammer.
And as chaotic as this dumpster match got, it's finally come to its natural conclusion. Maybe some kind of order can be restored now.
It's going to take a whole lot of showers and even more bath bombs to wash off both the stink of being shut inside that dumpster and the embarrassment.
So Extreme Rules are now in effect in this one. Anything goes from here on out.
That's right, Cole. These supers...
And if you're in the ring, this is the last thing you want to see.
Yeah, I doubt this is going to be anything as simple as 1, 2, 3 anymore.
Putting a stop to this interference.
Switching the script on him here.
He saw this coming. He was ready. It's hard to imagine there's really much of a strategy in a DQ match.
Yeah, but there actually is, Cole. A lot of the strategy is about escalation. Knowing when to take offense to the next level. Whether it's something high risk or with a weapon from under the ring. There's strategy there, whether you like it or not.
Getting stopped in their tracks. No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
I'll give you one guess what's in that bag. And it's not the...
Oh, come on. Not the thumbtacks. He's taking things too far now.
Oh. Great in-ring IQ.
No. Onto the thumbtacks.
I can't believe it. There's no way you can continue after those tacks. Look at that. They're stuck on the damn body.
Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands of tacks. I wouldn't even wish that on my worst enemies. Using the chair with no caution at all.
Jacob Fatu getting the crowd involved here.
just sent crashing to the arena floor. Looking to explore things ringside now.
Holy, meet the barricade.
Getting ready to take out the trash.
Bam! Trash can connecting.
Just burying their opponent with that trash can. And Sikoa's bad mood could only turn worse after that.
Yeah, and this is the hostility Jacob Fatu wanted to bring.
Looks like Solo is checking into the ring for something now.
He's looking to get in some vicious shots with that kendo stick.
Oh, pure malice behind that Michinoku driver.
Being set up in the corner for something.
He's able to dodge that one in time.
Absolutely launched. Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here. Oh, shoulder to the gut. Solo must be getting phased by this attack.
Solo has to find a way to turn things around.
We may be moments away from Solo's demise.
Solo's in a bind. Spiked. Sikoa's got a problem here. All those thumbtacks, they are going to look like chopped meat after that.
Oh, I thought that was it. I really thought it was lights out, man. My goodness.
Just dished out his most devastating offense, and you got to be wondering if he's thinking one more time will be the charm. Not the thumbtacks.
Just decorated with all that sharp and painful glitter now. Death by 1,000 cuts.
Off the welts already forming from that kendo shot. Great flurry of offense from Jacob.
Yeah, impressive offense from Jacob Fatu.
This is ugly. This is bad, man. And it's going to get worse later tonight when you have to pick all those tacks out of your body. Taking out the goodie bag. And I'll tell you right now, there ain't no treats in there, baby.
Turns it around. Under the thumbtacks.
That would have been painful without landing on those tacks. I think...
Sikoa. And he's into the pin. And Solo Sikoa comes up huge with the win.
Here is your winner, Solo Sikoa.
Jacob Fatu going down to defeat.
Solo Sikoa continuing to be dominance personified tonight. You don't have to like it. You just have to acknowledge it.
Here we go with quite the tag team matchup in store. This is going to be quite a battle with Lola Vice, Rinsen Clear, and Nikita Lyons. And in the other corner, they will be dealing with Chester, Tank Leisure, and Lance.
And there is definitely a certain amount of artistry that comes with being a tag team competitor. Tag team wrestling done well is truly a special thing.
Man, just ate that elbow.
Measured elbow drop driven down.
Headed to the top rope.
Perched up top. Brace for this impact.
Like a guillotine.
Propped up in the corner now.
She turns it around with the reversal.
Side Russian leg sweep, takedown, and heavy hands to follow.
Able to tag her partner. Oh, man.
Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out.
Oh, right forearm to the neck.
Sliding clothesline.
Big shot right there.
And Chester's competition got the best of him there. Okay, now she's rubbing salt in the wound. Oh, this is not good at all. The pendulum backbreaker stretch. Man, what timing on that counter.
Placing her against the turnbuckle here.
She reverses and creates an opportunity.
Tag mate. What are we going to see here? Oh, wait a minute.
With a stereo back body drop.
Chester being shown zero mercy.
And Ren is carefully calculating every movement.
Suplex. It could be all over here.
And he fights it off.
I can't even believe this anymore. I just want to sit back and enjoy this battle. Oh, yes, man. He's able to sidestep out of that.
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
And, of course, kendo sticks are always under the ring in the event of any rogue ninja attacks.
The referee clearing that weapon out of the ring. She's rummaging around into the ring here. It's covered. Not the match.
That's gotta be it.
Breaks the count.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
The ref making things a little safer inside the ring.
Boom! You know what they say, gentlemen? What do they say, Corey?
What goes up must come crashing down.
Sinclair searching under the ring here. One for one.
Oh, we know what time it is when the kendo stick comes out.
And saw what was coming there.
Landing on the neck there.
Oh, neck breaker. Wrestle tithing and clearing the ring of the hazard.
Lola Vice turning up the intimidation factor.
She didn't want to turn her attention back to the match at hand. Tossed back into the ring.
Really just laying it in. Look like the heel and his Shaw stretched out heel hook.
Torturing their opponent. Oh, man.
Oh, he had that scouted. Boom! Face first.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
Wait a minute, gonna set that leg drop up. Oh, the low leg drop there.
I have a feeling we're about to get a front row seat, gentlemen.
Stomping the arm. And right away to the pin. 2 kicks out. He still has life.
Able to get the shoulder up, but that was a long 2 count.
Here we go.
Oh, bullseye.
Now with the cover.
That's gotta be it. What an amazing 6-man tag match.
Fundamentals shown on the takedown.
Here are your winners. The team of Lola Rice, Ren Sinclair, and Nikita Lyons.
The cage is secured, the bell is rung, and these two are about to prove who the better superstar is.
Some of the most heated rivalries in our history have been resolved in the cage. There are no shortcuts inside that steel structure, so you have to give everything you've got in a cage match, because your opponent certainly is.
Oh, man.
Punch connects.
In control here with a swinging neck breaker.
Textbook. Chess match of counters and reversals happening here.
Big punch connected.
Oh my God, a DDT! Lining it up.
Ouch.
And a big hook to the face.
She might need to regroup. I imagine that there's a certain amount of strategizing that comes with competing in a submission match.
There surely is, but being able to adapt on the fly is just as important. You can strategize to take out an arm, but if the leg becomes the weaker target, your game plan must change.
Momentum is really on Paul's side.
Looks like Billy's having trouble generating any sort of defense.
Just a good raking across the face.
Bang! Crucial counter there.
Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate.
Bear hug, squeezing the breath out of them. He's in a bad position. Wait, look at this. And a great counter to the submission.
And Logan Paul just said goodnight. Undeniable athleticism from Logan Paul.
And Logan Paul now drilling the pulverizer.
It's over.
You doing here, Corey?
The colossal clutch.
This hold is locked in tight. Applying the pressure now. Trying to break out of this grip and is able to do it. Escapes the hold before irreparable damage is done. Vicious headbutt. And up the side of the cage she goes.
Trying to stay sure-footed on the way up.
Scrambling up the cage wall now. She's trying. Half her body's over the top of the cage.
This is her chance. She has to keep her cool.
Putting up a fight on top of the cage now. I love it, man. I love it.
into her own offense. She's heading up the cage wall.
From the heavens!
And here he goes, ascending up the steel cage. From the top rope.
Crash landing.
Oh, yeah. Locked and loaded.
A reversal. He saw that coming.
A counter answered by another counter.
Incoming! My gosh, sent careening into the steel.
You got to admire the determination here.
Best seat in the house, sitting up high on top of the cage. He's getting even closer to making an escape.
Making his way out. His nerves might be getting the best of him.
And Logan Paul gets the win.
Here is your winner, Logan Paul!
An always thrilling steel cage match. Unpredictable to the very end, but there's the survivor.
And this match has already gone viral, all thanks to Paul and his never-ending success.
Tag team matchup where a team's cohesion is put to the ultimate test. All set for competition in this one. And kicking it off, we have Ola Femi, Lola Vice, Ren Sinclair, and Raquel Rodriguez. And they'll have their work cooperating cut out for them here, dealing with Kiana James, Akira Tozawa, JD McDonough, and Grayson Waller.
I think what makes tag team matches so exciting is it really is a specialty in this business. It takes synchronization, communication, and strategy to win a tag match. Those are skills some superstars just don't have.
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside. And that'll take a bit of a fight out of Kiana James.
Oh, I think the ring just moved. This is just raw power, period. Driven down face first.
A steady stream of moves taking out Kiana James.
It is all Femi right now.
Oh, great wherewithal there. Kiana is going to look to press on the advantage.
Kiana weathered the storm and wants to create a flurry of her own.
Ooh, takedown, skull first.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on action instead of everything outside of it. Not sure if he should waste all his time. Looking to put the match away here. The count was stopped before it started.
Not even a one count at this point.
Attacking the body. Hoisted up across their shoulders. Take a look at this superhuman power.
Launching their opponent across the ring.
Turns it around. Sole of foot meets the stomach.
steal kick out at this point, but they know it's worth it.
Grabs a waistline, but look at them battle their way out of there.
From the opposition.
Ooh, wicked form.
Action now spilling to the ringside area in front of us here. Oh, quick way to respond with a reversal.
Hoisted up across their shoulders. Take a look at this superhuman power. My Lord.
Cover for the win.
Here are your winners. The team of Obafemi, Loa Vice, Bryn Sinclair, and